Danganronpa.
Ja, jetzt kann ich irgendwas anderes im Titel zu schreiben. Ist jetzt schon wieder so laut, ey. Load gegen. So, Chapter 1 beendet. Von wahrscheinlich 5 oder 6 oder keine Ahnung was. Keine Ahnung. Bam, 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 badam,
For a
bam, badam,
long
bam.
time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything. Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win, they are all worthless trash. There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and everybody else.
And everybody else.
No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog.
It will never become a large dog.
No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky. Which means unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do. People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start. That's right, just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all. Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless
Der Mund
love
die
that
ganze Zeit,
wants
ne?
nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I just want both sides to do their very best. I want to see with my own two eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep. I'm
The
really
absolute
lucky.
hope. Hmm.
Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy. So please, let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits.
Oh, shut up. Chapter 2. Sea and Punishment, Sin and Coconuts. Sünden und Kokosnüsse. Yakia and Territory died just last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed toward the hotel restaurant with dreary, sullen footsteps.
Oh.
Ah, Hajime, you're already here. Good morning. Yo. Good morning. Just as I thought, the atmosphere in the restaurant was pretty gloomy. But after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Yakia, who appointed himself our leader, was killed, and the person who killed him was our friend. And that friend was also killed right in front of us. Wie ist der eigentlich jetzt nochmal gestorben? Also was für eine Exekution gab es für den? Weiß ich jetzt gar nicht mehr genau. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad. Huh? You guys don't look so good. Your faces all look like you just attended two funerals in a row. I guess some people don't feel so sad. It's like, what happened? Byakuya and Teru got killed. I'm not talking to you, you ugly bitch. Why are you always so mean to me? Still, I understand about Mr. Hamhands, but is there even a reason for us to be sad about Teru's death?
Hey!
What the heck do you mean?
Why?
Well, he was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die.
Hey.
I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
That's weird.
Huh? Is it alright to defend a killer? Are you trying to justify the murder?
No.
No, that was not my intention, but then you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. Mensch. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him too. Hmm?
Jeez.
Hey, what gives? Does a pea-brain like you have something to complain about?
It's not like that.
Well, it's not about that, but something smells, don't you think?
Huh?
Again?
It can't be.
Don't tell me. And better not be another dead body. No, it's not the smell of blood this time. It just smells really bad. Smells bad? It's kind of like how a bar or nightclub smells after the closing time. Yeah, see?
Hey!
I don't know those smells. You must have had a pretty rough life. Now that you mention it, I do smell something. It's like a sewer or rotting garbage. Oh, I know what it is. Nikumaru's breath probably stinks. You've got me there. You didn't say anything remotely funny just now. No, it's not Nikumaru. The smell is coming from you, Hiyoko.
Whoa!
That's true. Hiyoko, you reek.
What did you do to me?
Rotten smell stings to my eyes as if a demonic eclipse is about to commence. Oh, she's crying.
Hey.
I've said it before, but you guys are really insensitive.
That was close.
Oh no, it actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I breathe with my mouth. Solange ich durch den Mund atme, ja. Are you even taking baths? No. You haven't bathed? I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Hey.
Yuko, you don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? Really? I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you. I love you, my hero. I'll give you a kiss. Hey, Yoko, you don't have to hug me.
It appears you cannot escape.
She appears to have taken a liking to you. Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery when wet. The air's suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have these guys to thank. Anyway, what happened to Fuyuhiko and Nakito? It seems they are both not here. Oh, now that you mentioned it, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel. I invited him to take to breakfast, but he declined. Well, that's just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko, but who cares about Nagito? He's cursed. A child who summons misfortune, so to speak. Well, that may be, but just letting you know, I don't know anything.
I have no idea.
Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all.
That's right.
He's right, forget him. Let's just forget about the creep already.
Huh?
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Of course not.
I'm not suspicious. That's right, I'm not suspicious.
What's the matter?
What's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something? You came at just the right time. At the right time? No, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me, huh? I can't help myself. You know, my body reacts to Monokuma on its own.
No.
Something like that?
Stupid.
Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here. To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared. Servant?
What the hell?
No, my mono beasts. One of them just disappeared. Huh? One of the mono beasts disappeared? Maybe I cut back on the cost of their food too much. Perhaps they're boycotting me?
Let me tell you this.
But that guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a mono beast to lose to a mere human. That's what you want to say, right? Though, this is merely the prelude. The climax will occur soon after. Now then, let me hear your scream. I shall make such sweet music for you. Hey Gundam, you should stop playing with that stuffed animal.
My entire
I'm still being called a stuffed animal. Oh well, it looks like you guys don't know anything about my mono beast either. Then it's a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much. A wise catbot once said, our eyes are on the front so we can keep moving forward. As Monokuma said those familiar sounding words to us, once again he disappeared. Hey, what do you think he just meant now? He said something about a mono beast disappearing. The only possibility I can think of is... Were you in the middle of something? If so, I can just come back later. Then leave. Yeah, at least ask me to leave kindly.
Hey.
Hey, before you leave, I want to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing mono beast? Ah yes, that's right. Ta-da, I'm the one who defeated that mono beast. You did?
Are you serious?
Defeating a monster like that, how the hell did someone like you pull that off? I talk about in more detail in a different mode. Anyway, I've released a bridge gate for you all.
Hey.
The gate is open, that means we can go to the new island across the bridge, right? Is that true? It's totally right. Now that you all can go to more areas, let's all get along and live fun together for sure this time. Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape. Of course, escaping from this island is our main goal.
Why
No one wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live a life where it can be more average, a life where nothing happens. That's better for me. Alright, if you find anything that can be salvaged for both parts, let me know immediately. It seems that everyone's united on a path that's different from what I had planned.
Now then, let us begin.
Then let's disperse. The time has come to release the cursed seal. Alright, let's find a way to leave this island. It's impossible. Leaving the island is no longer possible. No longer possible? Hey, what does that? Oh.
Hey.
Hey Hachimi, just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if you don't get too close to her. You're right. It seems everyone's attention has shifted toward exploring the new island, expecting to find something that will help us escape this situation. Everyone filed out of the restaurant. Ah ja, weil der Controller noch angeschlossen ist. Okay, dann gehen wir jetzt in Richtung neuer Insel, oder? Will ich jetzt einfach mal machen. zu erwarten, öffnen sich halt die Dinger immer, wenn jemand stirbt. Das war ja zu erwarten. Beep, 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 beep. Da, Second Island, da können wir jetzt hin. She's right, the motor beast that was blocking this bridgeway is gone. Plus the gate that was blocking the bridge is now open. Guess Monomi was right after all. What lies beyond this bridge? Alright, I guess I should find out.
So this is the new island. The ambiance seems different compared to the first island with the hotel.
Well, now's not the time to make carefree observations. There might be a clue here that tells us how to leave this island. I need to find it.
It's nearly
Ah,
showtime.
you're too late. The seal has already been broken. Seal? Is he talking about the bridge? Whatever, it's not like I really care. Guck mal, ein Diner. Da gibt's leckere Burger. The signboard says diner. Guess I should try going inside. That looks like...
Huh?
Oh, it's you.
Dumbass!
Trying to read right now. Go away, dumbass. Fuyuki suddenly started yelling at me as he held a hamburger in one hand. Wait. Hold on, why is he here? He wasn't at the restaurant. Why does he know about the new island? Hey, why are you here? How do you find out we can go to this island? Are you a monkey or something? Do you not understand human language?
Shut the hell up!
I told you to leave me alone when I'm eating.
Jeez.
An annoying person went out of their way to tell me. Annoying person? Then I found this place and now I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Mystery solved. You happy now? So get the fuck out of here and go somewhere else. Hey, about that annoying person.
Got nothing to do with you.
Mind your own business. It's got nothing to do with you. Actually, it does have to do with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this together. You're not the only one stuck on this island. We all have to work together. You should know that by now, too, so... Why are you avoiding us? I'm not avoiding you, bastards. Just decided not to rely on anyone. Not to rely on anyone? That includes the Kazuryu clan. I can still survive without relying on them. Huh? Hey, are you actually...
Misunderstand.
Don't get it twisted, I'm a Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want to head the family business someday. Just want to prove I've earned it. Prove I can tough it on my own without relying on my clan. Plus, even if I fail, the clan will be still around. My little sister would be happy to lead it. You have a little sister?
Shut the hell up!
Shut up! Why did you let me bring that up anyway? Brought that up yourself.
Anyway,
I don't intend to spend any time with you guys. Nothing good can come of it. Nothing good can come of it? Isn't that obvious? In this kind of situation, interacting with others just shortens your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya, Teru, are proof of that. Plus, it would be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that?
of course.
Of course. I sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Even if you don't actually mean it. You're awful just for saying it. You're the one who spoke to me without my permission, so don't get pissed at me. If you're so upset you don't have to stick around, fuck off. What the hell? It was stupid of me to talk to a guy like him. Okay, sonst gibt's auch hier drinnen nichts, ne? Nur das Gespräch mit ihm. A scream? That voice just now, wasn't that Ibuki? Oh, Ibuki, are you alright? What happened? This is bad. I'm panicking so much I don't even have time to space my words. What's going on? The killing started again, huh? Look over there. So I glanced over to the beach where Ibuki was pointing a finger. Echt jetzt? Ah nee, die kämpfen nur. Ich wollte gerade sagen, ist jetzt echt schon der nächste Tod? Das wäre cool gewesen, ey. Muda da 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 da. Muda, 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 Muda. So wie bei Dingens. So wie bei Jojo. What the heck is this?
You're not using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
What was that? You're gonna win? Against me? That's quite absurd! Huh?
Had enough? Have you learned your lesson?
We're done.
He's done it. Nekomaru Nidai's ultimate move, super body blow. That's instant death. If she's lucky, she will live another 5 minutes at best.
Jeez.
Akane, at your current power level, you cannot even defeat a mere team manager. What are you saying? Why are you guys fighting?
Huh?
Yeah? This isn't a fight. It's a one-sided beatdown. That's even worse. The rules for the school trip clearly state excessive violence is prohibited.
Training!
What violence? This is not a real fight. We are training. But it looked like a real fight. Huh? Just a team manager. There's no way I would be able to fight for real.
Training!
We both agreed to this training session. I'm not violating any rules at all. Even so, why the sudden interest in training? I gotta admit it. She's alive.
Fool!
She's not a weakling who would get killed by a weak blow like that. You look pretty strong, so I couldn't help but get excited. I thought Spirit would help me burn off some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh? What a bunch of battle-loving troublemakers.
I see.
Akane, it seems you are the type who learns through actions rather than words, so I shall give you just one piece of advice. How you use your body and muscles, your positioning and your timing, it's all half-assed. You're not utilizing your ultimate gymnast talent well at all.
Pay attention!
Basics. Make sure you understand the basics. You will always be second-rate if you just rely on instinct.
You.
Damn it, shut up.
Then...
If you understand what I just said, come see me. When the time comes, I will fight you once again.
Don't forget.
Ah, you better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty crazy.
I'll show you my serious side.
I won't give up until I beat ya. With wobbling steps, I kinda left the beach. However, if she fought that fiercely with just her own style, how ominous. My hands are still numb.
That girl.
Girl, she's
probably
probably...
gonna get even stronger.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Manchmal sprechen die das aus, manchmal nicht. What kind of conversation is this? The more you fight, the stronger you get. That's what being a battle lover is all about. What kind of conclusion is that?
Oh,
You too. Basics are the foundation for everything. I want to get that, but training that resembles an actual fight might be fun. But just be careful not to get hurt, both of you.
impossible!
Impossible. Ensuring an athlete would disgrace me as a team manager.
Huh? Are you serious?
Ein Hidden Monokuma gefunden. Super toll. Toll, toll, super toll. Beach House. Mal reingehen. Ich sehe direkt noch eine. Thought there was a beach house since it's near the beach. The edge of the beach. It looks pretty luxurious. I guess it's a celebrity style beach house.
Yo!
Hey, doesn't this feel awesome? Like a celebrity's pad or something. The shower is out of order, but the ambience is nice, and the fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Plus the beach outside feels so private. It's awesome. Compared to urban seas that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different. We're the only ones on this island anyway, so anywhere we go is a private beach. Hey, don't shatter my dreams like that.
That's right.
More importantly, why don't we splash around at this private beach? Awesome, totally awesome. Splashing around at such a gorgeous beach is really the best. He's his usual happy-go-lucky self. Well, I guess that's one of his good qualities. I wonder if Miss Sonia would come too. I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini. You can't!
Whoa!
Oh, it's here.
Hey!
Why not? Are you trying to interfere with my love affair with Miss Sonia?
I won't forgive
Changing in the beach house is prohibited. It would be bad if shameful peeking occurred. So you mean changing here isn't allowed, not going to the beach itself. Then we'll just have to come here after changing. I'm never gonna give her up. You might let her down though.
Got it?
Anyway, breaking the rules is not allowed. Also playing is fine, but please focus on your studies too.
You guys?
Where's the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of them. No questions asked. Ah, he's here. You, what are you holding? A machine gun, obviously. Rule breakers will be shot to death. That's just common sense.
Hey!
It's common sense where? It's not like we are under a military dictatorship. I want to shoot something. I know I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something right now. Control yourself.
Hold it here.
I have iron willpower, so I endure it, no matter the cost. Until the day someone breaks the rules. As you can see, it's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the beach house. Oh, that was totally bizarre. Man, they are annoying. Das wird wahrscheinlich auch... Das ist genauso wieder was... also was halt so typisch bei dem Spiel ist. So genauso dieses... Ja, die sagen dir jetzt... Dich hier umzuziehen. Das bricht aber eine Regel. Das bricht aber eine Regel. Das ist ganz... Nee, darfst dich nicht hier umziehen. So genauso von wegen so, merkt ihr das? Das wird später in dem Scheißfall wichtig sein. So mit dem Hammer auch ins Gehirn geprügelt, ey. Yeah, I feel very tired all of a sudden. Oh, which reminds me, I had something to ask you. Huh? What? What's about Nagito? Huh? I haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is? I don't know, seriously, don't ask me. Who cares about that crazy bastard? We need to search this island first and foremost. There might be a way to escape.
How annoying!
So let's just end all annoying talk right here. That's it, all done. He ended the conversation very forcibly. Just as I thought, he's definitely hiding something. Looks like this is shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction, or something like that. Looks like this is a closet on the inside. Looks like a small storage room. It's almost like a walk-in closet. There's surfboards arranged on the shelf, but I'm not into surfing, so it doesn't really matter to me. There's a fancy looking badge. It looks like something you would see at a resort. There's lots of drinks, blah blah blah. Can we drink these for free? There's a trash can, but I don't have anything I need to throw away. Ich glaube, rechte Tür ist einfach nur rechter Ausgang und linke Tür ist zum Strandausgang, ne? Wahrscheinlich. The door leads to the road by the tunnel. Ich glaube, wir können dann wieder weggehen hier und uns noch woanders umschauen. Im Diner waren wir jetzt und beim Strand dahinter. Was habe ich jetzt gedrückt? Da stand R2 und also ich habe halt R gedrückt und dann Drugstore. Wie viel ist denn hier eigentlich? Der Diner, Drugstore, Library, Ancient Ruins. Okay. Pharmacy. Das sieht aber alle ein bisschen komisch aus. Ein bisschen future-mäßig. Medicine. These shelves are crammed with lots of stuff that looks like medicine. Unlike the medicine I'm used to seeing, these ones look way more potent. What's with you? I'm sorry, I got so excited I started shouting. I was so happy that someone talked to me before people either hated me or were grossed out by me. Those are such sad choices. More importantly, is this a drugstore? It looks pretty spacious. But it looks like there's no one here either. With all the medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illnesses or injuries. If you don't feel so well, let me know. I'll give you lots of shots. Lots and lots of shots. That sounds dangerous when it comes to shots. I should definitely decline. Das war's? Shot? No, Siri have enough energy, okay. Dann einfach rausgehen. Und ein Ding weiter. Eine Bücherei. Oh, that's an impressive amount of books. It's probably a library, but nevertheless, it looks pretty overwhelming. This is a huge library, but there are no other human beings to be found here at all. Just as I thought, it might be safe to assume that this island is also uninhabited. Das ist korrekt. Okay, ihr sagt nur wieder dasselbe. I'm a little surprised. I never expected to find such a blended facility. Splendid. It rivals even my homeland's national library. But isn't it strange? I mean, does a resort really need a library like this?
I am concerned.
That is very true, and just as I expected, nobody's here either. You're right. The fact that we're the only humans around here is even more strange. Tada! Monami is here. I'm reading a book. And since you've come here, would you like me to explain this library to you? I see. It's clearly from your face. I'm a nuisance. Since I was more energetic than usual, I feel even emptier now. And what about your explanation? Well, you're all basically students, right? I was thinking you needed a place where you can do your homework. So I have prepared this library. Prepared? You? Everyone can get along and study together. It's a student's duty to study. Don't act like a teacher. I am a teacher. You're even more confusing than Monokuma. So what's your real identity? What's your purpose? Real identity? That's silly. Goodbye. Running away as soon as things get inconvenient. That's even more suspicious. I cannot believe that she is the one who prepared this grand facility. Yeah, she's probably lying. According to this island's guidebook, many of their guests are wealthy and stay for weeks at a time.
Which means
These are all probably things that they donated. Hold on, did you just say this island's guidebook? I found it in this library. Would you like to take a look? Jabberwock Island. Welcome to Jabberwock Island. We hope you enjoy your visit. Jabberwock Island is a small island in the Pacific Ocean, being a paradise for eternal summer. Jabberwock Island is a central island surrounded by 5 small islands. The outer islands were developed as resorts, while the central island houses a large administrative building. A bronze statue in the lobby of this building symbolizes the island. What language is this? I have no clue. That's called English. English. And I shall read it for you. You can read it, Sonia? I'm fluent in 30 different languages. It is a requirement for members of the royal family. 30 languages. Does the royal family have a limit? Also, being a paradise of eternal summer. That's what it says. This is exactly what Byakuya told us before. Jabberwock Island consists of a small central island surrounded. Ich habe das doch gerade direkt vorgelesen, huh?
It is strange.
It's strange. I mean the central island of Jabberwock Island. There was no sign of any buildings at all. The only things there were Monokuma Rock and the park. Ach stimmt, die Central Island ist ja nur da, wo die Brücken dann sind, ne? Stimmt. Also, according to this guidebook, it says that there is a bronze statue in the lobby of the building which symbolizes the island. Isn't that... Are you talking about the bronze statue that turned into the Mono Beast? But that statue was in the middle of a park, not in the lobby or of some building.
Please wait.
That is not all. There's another description that strikes me as strange. According to the guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat. Huh? While some people wanted bridges, critics worried about their effect on the environment, so none were built. What does it mean? Then what are we using to move between islands? There's a possibility that this place is an artificial island, like Palm Jumeirah. Palm Jumeirah? Artificial island?
Well,
Palm Jumeirah is a huge artificial island and tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. Similar, this island might be an artificial island designed to look like Jabberwock Island.
cannot be.
That especially might be why we are the only ones on this island.
Just kidding.
But something like that would be impossible anyway. No island of this size would be completely artificial. This guidebook must be old too. It contradicts everything about this island's current situation.
Well done.
My. You are very intuitive to assume this is an artificial island. Now you're here?
Hey!
However, those guys are the only ones who do something on such a massive scale. Those guys? The hint is, you know, the enormous organization you guys were talking about before. It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people. Who are you talking about? That was a slip of the tongue. I should excuse myself before it leaks onto the internet. Hey, hold on a second. But before my voice could reach him, Monokuma disappeared as usual. Could it be this island is completely artificial? There's no way that is true. There's no way. That guidebook, it's probably just old.
You are right.
You are right. That's right. That's obviously what it is. He's just saying strange things to confuse us. Damn it. There's no way I will fall for that. Destroyed statue. The bronze statue of Monomi Usami before she got redesigned. Looks like it broke when it got dropped. Getting treated like a nuisance is even as a statue. That's pretty sad. The books on the shelf, what language are they written in? I don't know that. I don't even feel like forcing myself to read them. Oh, that's a lot of books. A lot of them have really fancy covers. They might actually be very valuable. Well, to a guy like me who can't even read them, they are basically ornaments. This is a bronze statue of Monokuma. Looks arrogant. What lame taste. Such an interesting description. What are you reading? Are those political books or maybe some kind of philosophy? The newest issue of Occult magazine. It breaks the lid of underground mysterious and the wonders of the world. That's quite a surprise. It's not like I read it often. I'm just reading it because it has a special article about serial killers. That's not a good excuse at all. It seems this writer has a very good taste. I mean, even Genocide Jack is mentioned in that article. Genocide Jack. Kennen wir aus dem ersten Teil. The Genocide Jack or whatever. I feel like I've heard about her before.
Most tight.
Genocide Jack is an alleged Japanese serial killer who has a reputation even among casual internet users. She is very popular among youths and is known for writing messages in blood at the scene of the crime.
Wow.
Apparently she's a high school or middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime. Do you know how many high school and middle school girls wear sailor uniforms these days?
See?
This one is a particular favorite of mine. Sparkling Justice is a regular subject of these kinds of exclusive articles. I shall explain it to you just in case. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls themselves the ally of justice.
Also.
Bearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals. Sonia, calm down.
Amazing.
Thanks to the mask Sparkling Justice wears, nobody knows their real age or gender. After all, it is essential that serial killers be mysterious. What an expert, yes. Hey, you two. I've been listening in for a while now, but why are you talking about mere murderers with such enthusiasm? I haven't done any talking.
Please wait.
Please hold on. It is a mistake to refer to these people as mere murderers.
See?
Coming in contact with a value system that differs from your own is a very important matter. Serial killers, their value system is very different than the norm. What a marvelous existence. I am totes intrigued. Is this kind of like a young lady crashing on a total bad boy type of situation? Regardless, it's clearly different from a princess who's obsessed with serial killers.
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime. It's you, Shiaki. What happened?
Well?
I'm letting everyone else know too, but can you come to the ancient ruins on this island right away? You can, right? Right away, okay, hurry up. Based on her pushy tone, she might have found some kind of clue. Then I guess I should head over to the ancient ruins. Mein Hals, ey. Trocken.
Oh?
What the heck is this? Such a gigantic building.
However,
It is clearly faded. It looks like an ancient ruin.
well,
It seems, perhaps, this is an actual ancient ruin?
what's going on?
How should I say this? Don't you think this building resembles the school? School? Now that you mentioned it, I don't know, but I do see what she means. Hope's Peak. There might be a resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy. Well, there are a lot of similar looking buildings. It's just a coincidence that this ruin looks similar. It's a coincidence, right? You found something, right, Chiaki? What did you find?
Hey, bastard!
I'll fucking cut you if this is a waste of time. I didn't know you were also here. That bitch over there kept bugging me, so I finally came. Did you maybe find a way to get off this island? Nope, nothing like that.
Aww.
Ah, then who cares? I should have played in the bath with my heroes more.
Let me ask.
Then what in the world did you find? Chucky found something. I wonder what it is. Hey Chucky, what did you find? If it's not way off this island, not away off this island, does it have something to do with this island's secrets? About that, I don't know.
Hey.
What do you mean you don't know? It's like it doesn't belong with a building like this. I keep thinking about it and it feels unnatural. Hallöchen, Popöchen, ihr Freaks. Was für Freaks? Jemand, der andere Freak nannt, ist selbst einer oder so oder keine Ahnung. Aber moin Master, was geht denn ab? It's like a comic book, originally about baseball becoming a side-scrolling action game. It's unnatural like that. It's a little hard to understand. Ich glaube selber, ja. Geht so, ne? Mein Hals wird trocken bei dem ganzen Gelese hier. Und noch ein bisschen Battlefield gezockt. Aber ja, geht gut sonst. That door over there. Dave Bier. Die Tür. It's hard to make it out from all the dust, but this is the door you mean, right?
That's right.
Yeah, it looks like that's the door to the ruin.
Hey.
So what's wrong with this door? Can you go inside? Before we attempt to go inside, let's try brushing off some of this dust and clearing some of these root things off the door. If you do, I'm pretty sure you will understand what I mean by unnatural.
For now.
I don't really understand, but I guess we should try what she says. You're right. Chat schläft schon, lässt sich alleine. Ja, ich weiß nicht. Kann daran liegen, dass ich vorhin halt Battlefield gespielt habe. Ich glaube, da hat Chat nicht so Lust drauf. Just as Shiaki said, we brushed off the dust and cleared the roots that were stuck to the door. And then? What is this door? It doesn't feel like it belongs in an ancient ruin.
What's going on?
It's like a door from a sci-fi movie, don't you think? It definitely doesn't fit with an ancient ruin. And what is the symbol on the door? Weil sind Ego-Shooter doch deine Paradedisziplin? Total, ey. Ich habe früher immer mega viel Shooter gespielt, ne? Also fast nur früher Shooter gespielt. Also so in meiner Counter-Strike Battlefield-Zeit. Oder auch auf PS2 und sowas. Medal of Honor. Hast du nicht gesehen? Oh, you're totally right. I'm sorry if it's just my misunderstanding. To me, it looks like it says Mirai on or future. Future?
Bastard!
Hey, who cares about the symbol on the door? More importantly, how do you open it? What's inside?
Hey,
It looks like there's a liquid crystal display next to the door. Could the two be related? Alright, that must be the key to open the door. It's probably set to open when you type the password. Medal of Honor. Ja, war früher geil, hier. Medal of Honor Rising Sun. War früher richtig nice, ey. Acting all high and mighty. So what's next? It's obviously impossible to put in the password without any hints. Are you saying a normal person can't open it, but a Yakuza can? That's hilarious.
Shut up!
Shut up. If we just type whatever, we might get it right.
hold it.
I think we should wait. Doesn't that seem dangerous?
Huh?
What do you mean dangerous? Keine Ahnung, vielleicht diese Minigun, die da rechts rumhängt. Da geht mir direkt die Hose auf. Ja geil. Mach's am besten wieder zu. It's sitting next to the panel. Doesn't it look like a gun? In fact, that's totally a gun. Gun? That's a gun?
So,
If it is, it's probably very dangerous. It's possible you might get shot if you mess up with the password, right? Damn it. Can't be helped. Looks like it's better if you don't mess with it right for now. Yeah, he's totally freaked out.
Shut the hell up!
Shut the hell up. You do it then. But still, a building that looks like an ancient ruin with a door that looks like from a sci-fi film. It's definitely unnatural. This is probably an important place. Important place, huh? The problem is, how is it important?
silence, huh?
You're both quiet?
I'll pick you up.
You guys know about this building too, right? Just be honest with us.
Sorry.
No, I have no idea at all. I don't know either. For now, everyone should focus on gathering the hope fragments.
I won't be fooled!
Hey, there's no way you guys don't know. Don't just show up and tell some lousy lies. You guys are probably the ones who covered the door with dust, right? Just as I thought, as you guys were hiding it on purpose, right?
Hey,
Hey, don't talk like we're equals, you trashy bitch.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
Nasty pig.
Say you're sorry, bitch. I said it. I just said it. I'm sorry. Is it possible that there's a connection between the store and the reason of this island is uninhabited? For example, this place might be a shelter. There might be natives inside.
Hey,
Something happening. Is something happening that would make them hide in a shelter? If so, we're all screwed.
You're getting all riled up.
Several possibilities crossed my mind. But it looks like there's no way to confirm it yet. That door is really sturdy. But not in a material sense, more essential than that.
Huh?
Yeah, what you're saying.
Hey,
For instance, even though Monomi and I can come and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door. You can't go inside too? Does that mean you're the same as me and...
Hey, keep your tongue in your mouth. My body can't handle a supersonic meteor rush like that.
Come on. There. Now that I've shut up my sister with a fantastic Pegasus meteor fist, this is a mystery of Jabberwock Island, a mystery that even Monomi and I can solve. So that's why I have high expectations for you guys. One day you will be able to solve that mystery. That seems easy enough. All we gotta do is remember what that black and white tanuki said before. Hey, why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Hope's Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island.
I got it!
That's right, there's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding.
I know.
There's a traitor among us? That's what that ugly tanuki said before.
Fine.
Calling me ugly and tanuki. Those kinds of silly names don't depress me in the slightest.
Hello!
He's totally depressed. If there's a traitor, they probably know how to open the door, right? And there's probably boats or a way to contact the outside world beyond that door. Or maybe whoever is controlling Monokuma and Monomi is hiding there. But do you really think there's a traitor among us?
No shit.
Of course there is. Who the hell is it? Hurry up and confess. There is no traitor anywhere.
Bastard.
Monokuma, what about you? You're the one who mentioned it. What's so funny?
Hey!
Oh, just... Have you guys heard of the organization called World Ender? World Ender? I'm the one who asking questions. Don't just change the subject. I understand why you do. Why you would want to ignore. Why you would want to just ignore it. World Ender is such an embarrassing name. So embarrassing that only middle school students, no wait, elementary school students would come up with it. But the name is unavoidable because its organization actually exists. So what is this organization? It's literally what it says. Those guys ended the world. Ended the world?
Hey,
That's not an overstatement or a metaphor, you know? Those guys really did end the world. So, don't you think it's appropriate to call them World Ender? You mean like they are a terrorist organization? Terrorist, huh? That might be accurate. But only losers are terrorists. If they manage to win, they become heroes. In that sense, they are more like heroes. They are the heroes who ended the world.
What's going on?
So what? Don't say things that don't make any sense. Don't tell me you're gonna say this organization is the one putting us through all this crap. World Ender, are you saying that you and Monomi are also members of that organization? Who knows? The only thing I can tell you is, the organization that the traitor is working for, the ones who brought you to this island, World Ender is behind it all.
Are you kidding me?
Why are we being targeted by a horrifying organization like that?
Panic.
Don't panic, it's just another made-up story to trick us. Like Gwenny said, we lost our school memories. I can't suspend my disbelief for something as ridiculous as World Ender. There's no way that organization or the traitor exists.
Stay back.
Monokuma, I shall listen to you spout nonsense all you want, while I puff cigarette smoke at your lifeless body. My, I was kind enough to keep you guys informed. Are you calling me a liar?
What the heck?
If you keep acting like that, I'll do this and that to your various body parts.
Silence!
Anyway, I'm telling the truth. The World Ender organization is the final boss of this island. Plus one of their members is hiding among you guys. That's why you guys gotta find the traitor and kill them dead. Hey, you better stop.
I'm gonna
Shut up,
punish
Monomi.
you.
Big brother defying trash like you needs to be punished. No, don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. Monokuma and Monomi departed from the area, leaving the rest of us dazed and confused. What was it just now?
What's going on?
Is there anybody who understood what he was talking about? Not a clue.
Hey.
For now, since the sun is setting, we should just go home for the day. I think it's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this. You're probably right.
Hey.
But it's getting dark soon. So going home might be a better idea. Let's just call it a day. After exploring the new island, all we uncovered are more mysteries. As we lowered our heads and moaned that reality, we began heading back to our cottages. I'm dead tired from walking around all day. Jeez, I don't know what the hell is going on, but it's starting to make my head hurt. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traders, and the World Ender? I have no idea what's going on anymore, and I don't even feel anxious about it. I guess I should go to sleep for now. With that, I laid my exhausted body onto the bed and closed my eyes. Monokuma Theater.
I don't like this.
My least favorite food is definitely crab. I also don't like shrimp, apples, tomatoes, and seasoned trout eggs. I don't like red foods at all. Red foods are red because they have crab inside of them. It's actually a conspiracy by the crab industry to try to make me overcome my disgust. There's no way I will fall for that. I will never ever eat red foods. You see, our society is filled with various hidden conspiracies that are closer than you might think. Make sure you guys be careful. Was labert der für eine Scheiße, Alter? Was soll ich denn damit?
Ahem. Hope's Peak Academy.
Good morning.
Looks like today is gonna be another perfect
Ich fühle mich auch so, als wäre ich gerade aufgestanden.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Morning already, huh? Feels like morning came so quickly, like the night got skipped or something. That explains why I feel so tired. But I'm hungry, so I should just go to the restaurant and eat something. Hotelrestaurant oder zum Diner auf Insel 2? Ich habe euch nicht gesehen. Hey, you came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime? What do I think about what? Isn't it obvious that stuff he said about the trader and the World Ender? I'm asking if you know anything about it. After one night's sleep, there's no way I will suddenly find out anything.
What's going on?
Well, that's obvious. The same goes for me too. I didn't get enough sleep last night because of that baffling nonsense. But I wonder if it's really true that there is a traitor among us.
No!
No need to worry. You don't have to worry about the traitor at all. However, if by chance a worst case scenario... Impossible. Even a worst case scenario, you don't have to worry about the traitor.
That's weird.
What do you mean? You're being awfully certain about it. Of course, in fact, that so-called traitor's tied up at the moment and can't move at all.
It cannot be.
Tied up, you said? Could you be referring to Nagito, whom we have not seen since yesterday? Who else could it be? Nagito's the traitor. What about the other part, where you said he was tied up and can't move?
Oh, crap!
Hey Kazuichi, what should we do?
Hey!
Thomas, don't rope me into this. I will find out we work together too. Oh crap. You guys are both idiots. Hey, what does this mean? Well, you know, there's no way we can let him run around free. I mean, he tried to pull us all in danger, you know? Teru committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right? So that makes him a killer too. It's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way. So that's why you left him tied up. However, that cannot be helped. He is quite dangerous. How should I put this? He's a little creepy. Not that I want to badmouth him.
Emergency!
He's not a little creepy. He's not a little creepy. He's creepy to the max. His creepiness is so high he could sell tickets to see it. That's a truly a nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you. That's right. There is no existence more troublesome than that of an incomprehensible human. What they like and what they hate. What makes them happy. What makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience, so they can predict their opponent's actions. But at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all. Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible.
Hey.
You should be careful. You're teetering on the edge yourself.
And?
Anyway, where did you two tie up Nagito? The dining hall in the old hotel building. That's where Byakuya got killed. He needs to reflect on what he did at that place. So you're saying it's better to kill off a troublesome ally before they turn into an enemy? God, you killed him? Ah, he's obviously alive. I knocked him out so we could tie him up. Then what should we do with Nagito at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion. Not safe to let him walk around freely. There's no telling what he will end up doing next. He's also the most likely person to be the traitor. So isn't it okay if we just keep him tied up for a while? This chick, she's still eating a lot. If so, it seems we would better to watch him for a while. But it would be bad if we don't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real. I know that already. Jeez, I didn't expect you two would do something like that. I wish you would treat it more like an achievement. Gee, I thought the tiny boy was up to something again. Who are you calling tiny boy? Oh, you're here? It figures, you guys are messed up. Is that what you guys do? If you don't like your buddy, you corner them? Look at you sheep acting all righteous. What did you say? We didn't do anything wrong. Did the shitty sheep all bleat at me?
What did you say?
It looks like there's one more bastard who needs to get tied up.
Bastard!
Try if you dare, bastard.
Shut up! Shut up!
Can threat me, but I'm not scared. You are just a peepsqueak. Without the Kuzuryu clan backing you up.
What'd you say?
What did you say?
Just stop.
No, knock it off, you two. You bastards, I'll make sure you regret that later. What the heck, you're just a whiny loser. Kazuichi, let us stop this already. Jeez, all this fighting, I can tell it's not going to be easy in the future. The future? I wonder if we even have a future.
Hey!
Hey, don't start mumbling like that. If you do, I get depressed too. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Phew, on top of this island's mysteries, now there's also Nagito and Fuyuhiko to deal with. Jeez, it's just one thing after another. In that uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast and then left for our respective cottages. Hab jetzt wieder free time. So what should I do today? Schlafen. Den ganzen Tag schlafen. Du bist doch eh so müde. Kannst du mal ein bisschen schlafen, Junge? Ding, dong, bing, bong.
Ahem. Hope's Peak Academy school trip emergency.
Emergency.
Head over to Jabberwock Park as fast as you can. Come on, whoever gets there first, I'll treat you to my special made curry rice tomorrow night.
Okay.
Come on.
Alle zum Jabberwock Park. Curry rice, huh? It feels like I haven't eaten that in a while. Wait, who would actually fall for that? I don't know what he's planning this time around. But there's no way I can ignore it. Jabberwock Park again, huh? Central Island. Jabberwock Park. Ich stehe da rechts rum, ey. I'm the first one here. The curry's all mine. She totally took the bait. Indeed, I wonder what kind of curry it is. You too?
Hey, hey!
What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word curry?
What are you saying?
Guys are fucking stupid. Don't get worked up over something so idiotic.
Bastard!
Hey, where the hell is Monokuma? Get out here.
Waiting.
Okie dokie, thanks for waiting. Thanks for the miracle of waiting.
All right.
Hey Monokuma, I was the first one here. That means I got dibs on the curry.
What are you gonna do?
No need to rush, no need to rush. I'll probably treat you to my special made Monokuma curry tomorrow night. Monokuma curry? It's an extremely delicious curry made from unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice. I can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. No worries, it takes skill to make curry nasty.
Good instincts. You fiend. Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
What? Correct. Thank you for waiting. Then...
What the heck? Shing! I shall now present. Ta-da! The name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
What the heck? That's pretty lame. I want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
Meaningless.
You... Boring.
This is kind of depressing. No, no! What are you saying? Hmm? Well done. That's right. This game is gonna be your next motive. The motive you need to kill people. After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
Could it be?
Actually... Here! Hey!
Hey,
What? Are you sure about this? Hey, You. Watch out!
hey, hey!
Bye-bye!
This is bad.
But... Anyway... You are right. But...
What are you saying?
But... Nope. Killing. I'll never allow it.
Ja, danke. Bin wieder sehr schlau unterwegs, ey. Ich bin wieder sehr schlau unterwegs einfach. Ich lese einfach und man hört mich nicht mal. Moin, danke für den Lurk. I will never ever let another killing happen. Ich hoffe, ihr habt dann mitgelesen, natürlich. Eieiei.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is
Ja,
Neptune's
ja,
return
es ist
to
Dingens
Melbourne.
Schlafzeit. Ist gut.
Huh?
It's already that time, huh? It's better if we just break for today. I try to think about it tonight more carefully. The correct thing for me to do. But regardless, I will never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible. Me too, it's definitely impossible. Then we should turn in for the day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages. But still, that was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I will never ever let another killing happen. She's probably dealing with all this in her own way, but
Sleepy.
I feel sleepy. I should get back too. I can't read her at all. Motive to kill someone, yeah? Is doing nothing at all correct? Or is trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger correct? There's no way I would understand something like that. In this messed up world, there's no way I can know what's right.
This is troubling.
You don't know how tough it is to be successful. I'm so jealous of the people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past successes. Those always hold me back all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with no expectations sure are happy. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying about anything.
All from Monaco
Man, being
Theater.
successful is tough. Was der immer für eine Kacke labert, ne? Ohne Witz. Dauernd stirbt jetzt mal der nächste hier.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning. Now then.
Should go to the restaurant for now. Machen wir das. As if by habit, I left my cottage and I just so happened to bump into a certain someone. Huh? Oh, it's you, Fuyuhiko. How unlucky. I have to see your face this morning.
Hey, bastard.
Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now. It's not like you're going to the restaurant now, right? Why are you planning to go somewhere else?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just going back to my cottage. Leave me alone. You're saying you're going back? Did you go somewhere?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Hey, I didn't tell you I don't want to talk to you. Is it a game? Is it a game? What do you mean? So it's true. What do you have in your hand? Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up. What makes you think you have any right to question me? I'm not trying to question you. I was just... Are you saying you don't like the fact I acted on my own without consulting you guys? Is there something wrong with that, huh? Are you gonna tie me up like Nagito? Seriously, I didn't mean...
Dumbass.
Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I'll swear I'll fucking kill you. That guy is gonna be dangerous if you leave him alone. Should let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble. Oh, nice timing. I've been waiting for anybody to come by at a time like this. Waiting?
Hey.
I was thinking about delivering this. Is this someone's breakfast? Ah, is that for Nagito? I mean, if we just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this? Well, there's no way we can keep him tied up forever. Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but maybe it's better if he was tied up forever. What does that mean? I actually went to see Nagito earlier. I kindly brought him breakfast. And then, listen to this, he seriously pisses me off.
Do you understand?
He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he's in right now? So that's why you're running back and forth? That must be hard for you.
Really?
Hard? Do you really think so?
Hey!
Then bring this to Nagito on my behalf. Huh?
Jeez.
I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. And not only that, I just remembered that I have a little business to take care of. Business?
Thank you.
So thank you, I'll leave the rest to you. Mahiro pushed the tray into my hands and ran away before I could object. Jeez, it's always something. As I recall, he's tied up in the old building where the murder took place, right?
You can't!
No, this old building is being renovated. You can't go inside if I'm not allowed inside. Why is Nagito inside? You know about it too, Hachime? Because Nikumaru and Kazuichi earnestly told me that Monomi is the only we can rely on. And it's true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions. Came here to deliver food to Nagito. It counts as murder if he ends up starving to death, right? Starve? It's okay to go inside then? Yes, make sure you tell him to chew thoroughly before he swallows. Instinctively, I gulped back my dried saliva. But why am I so nervous? Pushing aside my nervous tension, I vigorously opened the door to the dining hall. As I quietly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face.
Hajime? Could it be... Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me? Wow, I'm so happy. As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality, but feel free to relax.
It was the same as usual. Unlike his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness. As if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion, but one I couldn't help feeling at the moment.
What happened? Your face looks kind of scary.
I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it.
You're not going to feed me?
What do you mean?
Well, I can't eat it on my own, you know, since my hands are all tied up. Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me, so I'm glad you're the one who came.
Oh, I get it. Freaking my hero. That must be why she asked me to go instead of her.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
Huh? Why do you know that?
By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it? I have mixed feelings. I really liked that game a lot.
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you.
Oh well, a little disappointed. It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you. So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide?
Well, that is...
You guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
What sounds reasonable? Running away from your problems isn't a solution. I'm just putting it off, but...
I don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me? Hey, Hajime!
Damn it, I barely talked to him and I'm already not feeling so well. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave that game alone? While I'm doing nothing about it, someone else is. No, nothing good can from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. Schon wieder free time.
Ahem! Hope it is now. Please read now.
Okay, nighttime. Geht ihr schlafen. On any other night I would probably just go to sleep, but I can't stop thinking about the game. It's not like I believe what Nagito said. Just not a good idea to leave it alone. Twilight Syndrome murder case, huh? Should give it a try just a little, just to see how it is. Ja, endlich.
Huh?
You know, what about you? What are you doing?
Hey. Hajime. Yep.
Good night, I'll see you tomorrow. I felt like she totally saw me through. Hat er jetzt nur gesagt, ja, ich will nur was zu essen holen gehen und so ein Scheiß. Aber die weiß genau, dass wir dahin gehen. Da steht auch noch die eine rum. Aber ich habe keine Lust jetzt mit ihm zu reden. So wenig wie möglich reden, einfach nur das machen, was ich halt machen muss. Sorry I am. The game turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing it, so I should just go for it. Just for now, I should try to playing a little. I cautiously stood in front of the arcade game. The screen automatically lit up. As I faced the screen, I put my hands on the joystick. Monokuma Soft. Die Mucke. This game has a strange old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder, is the person who is controlling Monokuma actually pretty old? Oh well, I should try to start it up. It will start if I press the enter key, right? Now then, let's begin Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press the enter key with your own two hands. Second day. Girl A. Oh, it's already late. I'm gonna be late for a meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry up. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. They are waiting in classroom 1A. Guck mal, ich kann genauso cool laufen wie im normalen Game. Ist das nicht super toll? Hat die nicht gesagt 1A? Ich weiß jetzt nicht, wie ich reingegangen bin. Man, you're finally here. You're so late. What were you doing? I'm sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Don't be mad. We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. So go talk to Girl B now. Wer ist denn Girl B? Girl E. Girl C. Okay. We're here because you had something important to say, right? What's this about? Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. What? The newspaper? God, you're such a slow spoke, girl, eh? It's in today's evening newspaper. This one, here you go. Just read it. After Juli, at around 6 AM, a janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the second floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen too. That sick, twisted bastard. Sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl, and escaping out the window. Yeah, we're all in danger too. But is this really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body and we kept this a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. Also, die haben den Körper vorher entdeckt. Haben die Angst, dass die irgendwelche Spuren hinterlassen sind und die Polizei dann auf die kommt? It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right, all we did was find a body and not report it. That's not really a crime, but still. I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this, right? Isn't that right, Gertie? Yeah, I agree, but what's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. Gertie, I wonder what's going on. What does she want to talk about? To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of yesterday. Are we talking about her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. Where are those photos now?
Keine Müdigkeit vorschützen. Und hoppla und hopplolo. Hoppla und
Battlefield, ich spiele doch gar kein Battlefield. Ich spiele immer noch kein Battlefield. Moin Edu. Grüß dich. Dankeschön für dein Raid. Kannst dir auch selbst einen Shoutout geben. XYZ Edu.
Ich weiß noch, dass du viel schreiend im
Just
Livestream offen
chatting.
bist.
Ah.
Das klingt nicht nach mir. Ich renn nie weg, ich stelle mich immer
Ich
den
renn nie
Gegner.
weg.
Ich bin tot. Ich bin tot.
Brauchst nicht, kennen mich alle hier. Ach, ich mach trotzdem. Wie geht's euch? Was habt ihr gemacht? Wie das Gesicht nach hinten geht, als er wegrennt. Ja. Where are those photos now? I have them right here. Armes Deutschland geguckt. Elden Ring. Ja, ich habe vorhin gesehen, dass du vorhin kurz Elden Ring gespielt hast. Hast du wirklich Elden Ring gezockt? Von Randomizer oder was? Was geht denn ab? Was geht denn ab, als ob? Edu? Don't want to look at that. We're definitely gonna get cursed. Cursed? Ja, man, random Items und Gegner. Vor allem Randomizer oder was? Übel der Voice Crack, was? Das war ein Mindfuck. Seit wann spielt Edo coole Spiele? You seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to me. Hey. This is bad. If you rip it like that, the curse... I just said curses don't exist. It's better to just rip these photos to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. Seitdem du keine mehr spielst, ja schade. Girl D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. Hey Girl E, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind, let's just forget about the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it. And we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay, the end. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. Und der 4. Tag. Mann, ey. Was ist denn das, ey? Ich habe gehofft, wenn ich dann jetzt in einem Videospiel ein Spiel spielen kann, dass es auch wirklich ein Spiel ist. Und nicht einfach genauso rumlaufen und labern einfach nur. It's already late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now. Then I guess I have to go back on my own. I think this is around the time that incident occurred too. Oh geez, why am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right, I just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident. Irgendwie alles gut. Was machst du schon wieder für einen Unsinn? Meinst du, wenn ich so hoch mit der Stimme gehe oder was? Und was soll jetzt dieses Gespielen stimmt? Vor allem Randomizer oder was? Ich verspreche mich am Anfang echt.
Wie ein kleiner Junge.
Gespielen stimmt, was? Ich glaube, ich wollte irgendwas sagen von wegen, da stand, dass du Elden Ring gespielt hast oder so. Keine Ahnung, ich weiß das ist nicht mehr. Halt dein Maul jetzt, ey. I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget who's there. Where are you? I won't let you ever forget. I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. Forgive me. Forgive me. Never, 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 ever, ever. I will never forgive you. Ah, girl A. What happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's a curse. It's all the curse's fault. Because of the curse, Girl E. What happened to Girl E? Take a look in there. Classroom 1B. Kletter, Kletter. Guck mal, das war ein echtes Foto. Game over. Down 5. Down 5? Was soll denn das heißen mit dem Down 5? So, this is the end? Wait, now it's game over for some reason. I don't get it. Even the game structure doesn't make sense. It started with the second day and all of a sudden, and it jumped to the fourth day afterward. Why were the first and third days skipped? And what's with this down 5 message on the game over screen? Down 5? Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. How would this be the motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? For now, it's a waste of time to just stay here, so I should get back to my cottage and think about it. I went back to my cottage, feeling hazy and disoriented. Aber hast du jetzt nicht lange Elden Ring gespielt, oder? Hast du überhaupt was gesehen vom Game? As I try to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it.
Hey,
Life isn't just about moving forward. Bist so schlimm, wo man die Meiden kriegt. Man halt direkt krasse Viecher am Start. Ja, glaube ich. So ist das halt mit Randomizer, ne? Das Enemy Randomizer ist halt schon ziemlich eklig. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. But right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman's sign on the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No, why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting this urge to poop, but a gentleman most certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran into the restroom meant for gentlemen, and what awaited me was another important question. The important question that stood before me was the Western style and Japanese style signs on each door. I was definitely born in Japan, but haven't I forgotten what makes clean and beautiful Japan so good? Do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese style poop? As you can see, there are always important questions waiting for you. That's what life is all about. Ah, Junge. Junge. Und grüß dich auch Leon, ne? Und auch die anderen Raider.
Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
The end of that game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. I should just bite the bullet, try discussing it with everyone. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. Und jetzt reden die wahrscheinlich gleich über das Spiel und jeder hat irgendwie eine andere Dingens vor diesem Spiel gespielt, eine andere Version oder sowas. Die anderen Tage erlebt.
day.
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate and sat myself at a table near the window.
Yo!
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
You just eat too much, Akane.
You.
You want to talk, all you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they are full of nutrients.
Like,
You should just eat real fruit. It seems like a bad time to bring up that game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we shouldn't even play it. Erstmal Maultaschen kochen. Schön um 20 vor 1, let's go. Is my hero missing? The Gundam said that. I looked around at the restaurant, and sure enough, there was no sign of my hero. She's always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come. Lass dich schmecken, yo. Lass dich schmecken, yo. I wonder if she's not feeling well.
Maybe.
She just doesn't feel good, that's fine. But there's a small chance that she's...
What the?
Small chance that she's what? I saw my hero, she was outside the hotel. Oh, I see.
Jeez.
Jeez, don't say such spooky things.
Let's go.
As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times, say woof, and jump off a cliff? I don't want to die like that.
Hey.
But what was my hero doing outside the hotel?
yo!
She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down. Wanted to be alone? Maybe she's planning to play the game. What are you saying, pig barf? There's no way my hero would play video games. She's not like that slow poke gamer girl over there. Aber niemand hat mir Milchreis mitgebracht. Aber deine Burger müssten gleich da sein. Hat er sich wieder Essen bestellt, der Leon? And were you referring to me? I'm a pig barf, aren't I? Bin schon bei 30 Minuten da Curly Fries weggefuttert. Looks like it's going to be impossible to start talking about the game, and while I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat down across from me at the table.
Yo!
Hey Hajime, got a second. What is it? Kazuichi leaned forward out of his seat, glanced quickly around the room, and whispered to me. Today, 2:30 p.m. Come to the supermarket, but don't tell anyone else about it. Huh? Gleich Siesta. Tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad. What does he mean it's bad?
Fiend.
Hey, what are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourself?
Well...
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away. Did you think I was worried about you fiends? You make me laugh. Laugh, I say. You have elevated arrogance to an art form. What sort of supreme ruler feels concerned for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror. All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference. I never took him for the lonely type.
For now.
Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening. So I'll see you then.
You know, right?
Just so you know, make sure you conserve your energy. Einer den Hauen, der spuckt so große Töne. Der ist halt, keine Ahnung. Bisschen komisch größenwahnsinnig. Conserve my energy. I'll see you later. What was that about? Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi. And that day's breakfast came to an end. But what did he mean to conserve my energy? Well, I guess I shouldn't wander right too far. Jetzt habe ich erstmal noch Free Time. Ja. Die treffen uns mit Katsuichi im Supermarkt. Huh? It's well past the arranged time and there's no sign of Katsuichi. All of a sudden, the anxiety I had been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon until... Whoa.
Whoa! Hey!
What the heck? Don't get all pissed off just cause I was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. Guy who doesn't mind showing up late even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. So what do you want? Why did you call me out here like this?
Hey.
Well, you know, can you do me a little favor? Just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. It looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach. Doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't you tell me... As expected, Miss Sonia splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much it's about to burn out. So let's crash it together. By me.
Hey!
Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and then we run into the girls by coincidence? Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this. Nikomaru can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam is, well, Gundam. Fuyukyo and Nagito are out of question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach. Hey, I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know? Now you're just gonna walk over my kind act? You're snapping at me? You say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kazuichi after all. If I have no choice, then fine. Yahoo, that's my Hachime. That's how a soul brother should act. So what do I have to do? Well, based on what I overheard, it looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island.
Alright!
That's why we gotta head over to the diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. And we're gonna act like it's just a coincidence. Got it, so I need to go to the diner. Yahoo! I'm getting all excited now. Oh, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like he can't take a hint. Schon nervig, dass die Welt so groß ist, oder? Ja, es geht. Es geht. Du kommst relativ schnell von A nach B. Alrighty, the ladies aren't here there. Let's hurry up and go inside. Was ins Diner oder ins Dingens? Alright, here we are. Now just we have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. Is you sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish? Solltest du nicht lieber SMW trainieren, wo du fürs Trainieren angemeldet bist? Sollte ich vielleicht? Aber ist das ein Fake-Account von Danny? Nee. Nee. Aber nicht so Bock zu trainieren, ey. Nicht so Bock. Ich wollte eigentlich vorhin, dann habe ich halt Battlefield gespielt stattdessen. Und jetzt auf jeden Fall nicht mehr Lust, ey. Ich fuck mich nur ab beim Trainieren. Ich fuck mich dabei nur ab. And when are they gonna come? Aber schönen guten Abend, Dragoni. Do you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? They mentioned something about a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe around 4 p.m. It's 3 p.m. right now, so we still have to wait 1 more hour? Always make your move early. That's just the basics, you know? Hey, I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now. It's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. It would be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know? Ich bin ein eigenständiger Fake-Account, ich gehöre niemandem. Ja klar. Erstmal melden, die Dragoni. You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. If it isn't a game, then what is it? I should really have just said no. Sitting at a table by the window, I rested my chin in my hands and absent-mindedly stared out the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive? It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed and 30. Time passed and blah blah. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? She's a foreigner. How about a bikini? Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and the bottom of bikini? Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, and that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner. Isn't that? I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran to where that person was standing. Wer auch immer. Oh nein, Fuyuhiko. You bastards. I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here?
Shut the hell up!
That's my line.
Hey!
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered?
You...
Why are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard. Don't tell me, man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you? Plan? It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right?
Hello.
Hey, what are you doing at this place?
Oh my.
That's a strange combo.
Hello.
Oh, today is another wonderful day, I guess.
For.
You're not gonna get away now that I've caught you. Oh, I get so nervous I ended up blurting out something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you would like.
Well...
You two, this is such a coincidence. Worum geht's in dem Spiel? Das ist der zweite Teil und es geht quasi darum, die landen alle auf so einer verlassenen Insel und wird erst gesagt, die macht jetzt hier einen Schulausflug. Dann kommt halt dieser Monokuma, das ist dieser Schwarz-Weiß-Bär, den sieht man auch bestimmt gleich nochmal. Und der sagt halt, ja, ihr kommt erst wieder von der, also es kommt nur einer von der Insel runter, jemand, der jemand anders von euch umbringt und nicht erwischt wird dabei. Aber die sagen sich jetzt halt natürlich irgendwie alle, ja, ich will aber niemanden umbringen, bla bla bla. Und versuchen halt auch so irgendwie einen Weg von der Insel wegzufinden. Und darum geht's so ein bisschen. Und das ist jetzt gerade noch so ein bisschen Alltag-Zeugs hier. Wie die halt, keine Ahnung. Wie der mich jetzt zum Beispiel hier voll gequatscht hat, hier die Mädels am Strand irgendwie zufällig zu treffen. Ja. Also schon 2 Leute sind gestorben und ich hoffe, bald stirbt der nächste. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. He really does suck at this. Well, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together.
Oh my.
Oh. Could that be what you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny. Also durchgängig Visual Novel oder gibt's noch was anderes? Du hast immer, wenn so ein Mordfall passiert ist, dann musst du erstmal halt so untersuchen, halt so ein bisschen Click and Point, halt untersucht so mäßig. Und wenn du alles abgesucht hast, gibt's so ein Glass Trial, heißt es auf Englisch. Ich habe kein passendes deutsches Wort gerade dafür, aber quasi so eine Verhandlung oder so eine Untersuchung, wo dann alle miteinander reden, so von wegen, ja, wir haben die und die Beweise und wer ist jetzt der Mörder? Und da muss ich jetzt zum Beispiel dann immer sagen, von wegen, ja, die und die Aussage ist falsch, weil das und hast nicht gesehen. Also da gibt es quasi noch so eine kleine Verhandlung und das sind so ein paar Minigames, wo ich so ein paar Argumente mit meinen Argumenten zerstören muss oder irgendwie so ein Hangman-Spiel spielen muss, um ein Wort rauszufinden und so ein Zeug. Also ein bisschen Spiel gibt es tatsächlich. Aber ein bisschen zu wenig. Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs. No way. I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. As I sighed and looked away from that embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared. Where did Fuyuhiko go?
Well,
Regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. Hört sich leider sehr langweilig an. Ist halt nicht für jedermann. Ich habe davor ein paar Visual Novels gespielt, also gibt die Zero Escape Reihe und das ist halt auch Visual Novel, aber mit viel mehr Rätsel auch und sowas. Das war ziemlich cool. Bei Danganronpa bin ich, ja, keine Ahnung. Ich habe den ersten Teil durchgespielt halt jetzt und wollte mal den zweiten halt auch nochmal eine Chance geben. Aber bin mir noch nicht sicher, ob ich es durchspielen werde oder nicht. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still have about 30 minutes until you meet the others. I didn't know we're going to meet the others.
Why, you?
And you even know our day meeting time. Well, you see...
for now.
Anyway, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together. So it is okay if we join in too? Wow, he got forceful all of a sudden.
Aww.
So that's your ulterior motive? You're probably here for Sonya, aren't you? Den dritten Teil gibt's auch noch. Ja, es gibt auch noch einen dritten Teil und sogar noch Spin-Offs. I really have no desire to do something so rude. Like decline the offer at all. But Sonya was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
Then it's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonya would decline, so I just won't think it. Is he being optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it. Hey, is it alright if we go inside now? Ibuki was gonna eat a good meal first. That's why I came early. Sure thing, let's wait inside. I can't take my mind off Fuyuhiko. Oh well, I've come this far, I can't turn back now. Sollen wir jetzt wieder rein da gehen oder was? Wann sterben die endlich? I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window once again. Without thinking, I couldn't help letting out a big sigh. Oh, what are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change at the beach house, you know? Yes, that's why we're already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit.
Of course.
Oh, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too. Huh? Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet. Then you gotta go change. Gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Here you go, this is yours. Also so ein Armee-Muster, Alter. Einfach so ein Dingens, ey. What is this thing? It may be rude of me to say this, but that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network. Don't worry, even at its worst, it won't turn into a live action drama. It's not the problem. What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? It's matching? Then I definitely don't want to wear it. Also er trägt einfach dasselbe Ding. Im dritten Teil wird's dann spannend, ja. I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop. Things are heating up. Something fierce. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon. And as she said that, Ibuki peeked out the window. Huh? What is it? Look inside. Look outside.
Isn't that Kyoko?
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears.
Sprint of Tears.
It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Despite our questions, Yoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
Huh?
She totally ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew? Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down. But didn't she just come running from the beach? I'm sorry, I don't really know all the details about that, but it just means women are full of surprise.
Aww.
Our hero's the type totally to come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. My hero, she did? She turned it down? It's so unexpected of her not to join in an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally it.
But it can't be helped. Apparently, she wasn't really feeling well. I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Yoko crying? Why are you asking us? But if she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong.
Hey. Whoa!
When you get here so suddenly, Kazuichi shouted, and what she was looking at was near the diner's entrance as I turned around.
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
Die läuft natürlich schon den Schwimmsaal rum. I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit. I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
Serious burden? That's a total exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream.
I brought ice cream.
It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute. Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too. Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah. I see. That's disappointing.
Schön Brettspiel mit an den Strand nehmen. Komm, lass uns an den Strand gehen und dann Brettspiel spielen. Let's go. How should I say this? Is this what Get Moe is supposed to be? For someone normally so quiet who wears such a daring swimsuit, it makes you a little excited, right, Hajime? Secret Hitler spielen? But I don't know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such huge jugs.
What happened?
Jugs?
Hey!
I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert, you know? What are you saying? I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. The size is a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fit me.
Hey.
I don't look good in it? Huh? Well, no, I guess you look good.
Thanks.
Then I'm glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini is sure daring. And you get bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just thumping, it's thumping all sporadically. Like badump, thump, thump, badump. Damit der guter sei. Ja, der Chin, ey. Was geht? Wunderschönen guten Abend, ey. Oni-chan. Hey, I kept you waiting. We heard a voice as the diner door slowly opened, and the person who walked through it was... What the fuck?
Hey, sorry to keep you guys.
Das ist Blut, ne? Also in dem Spiel wird Blut immer so pink angezeigt.
What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Not that! Your wounds!
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now.
Nicknamed you Carrie? What für
You're
Carrie?
talking about these.
Shit, Pan. Ich muss mich umdrehen. Sie! Talking about these.
On my way over here,
Hab Werbung.
I happened to run into
Danke, Nemi.
Coach Nekomaru.
Bitte. Hey, on my way over here, I have to...
And when that happens,
Da bin
I
ich.
gotta fight him, you know?
Geiler Typ. Why does she have to do that?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks
Kannst
like
du mir
it's
wieder in die
split
Augen schauen?
half. Well,
What?
it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
Anyway, you need to be treated. And you also need your wounds sterilized. Akane, please come with me. An unusual, forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey,
Was ist verkehrt mit dir, du, Alter? What is all this
All
ruckus
right.
with it this time? Und die ist schon komplett nass. Mhm.
Hajiman, Kazuichi, why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
Swim around the island. Oh Gott. Okay.
That's too
3
obviously
Stunden
not
um
to
die
comment
Insel
on.
geschwommen.
That's definitely
Durch.
not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a
Ich
different
mag
island.
also fernöstliche Spuddelcartoons. Naja. Blutgruppe Wohnort, Instagram, was ist.
Huh? But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey. Awesome!
Woman with that slicked back hair is pretty fine too, huh?
Oh my!
And this body too, man.
are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world?
Schuhgröße.
Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pop these
Sockenverkauf.
puppies full of silicone.
Ja, hoffentlich findet ihr nicht meine Seite, wo ich meine gebrauchten Unterhosen verkaufe. Lieblingsschlipper. Time to pump these puppies.
Don't say such asinine things.
Anyway, it looks like everyone almost here and it's already past 4 p.m. If so, all that's left is
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
XXL Shorts mit Fleck. Du musst einfach nur noch .de dran setzen, dann hast du die Internetadresse. Miss Sonya's here. He's doubled down on excitement. Alright, what kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing? What the hell? Trägt einfach einen kompletten Neoprenanzug oder was?
It's a wetsuit.
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged. However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it is my bad.
Oh my.
See your wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia.
But that tight outfit of hers is amazing. Just what I would expect from a 100% purebred princess. This guy is quick to recover. Anyway, why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest. If you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing. To strengthen our friendship with each other. You think you can make an exception, pretty please? Well, it's okay. It's not like there would be any problems, even if there are some boys.
Then
You're right, they came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave. Miss Sonia is just so kind. Alright, now it's decided, let's get going. But Akani's wounds are still being treated. Shut up. There's no way I can just stand around. I'll go on ahead and prepare. I set up the parasol and prepare the drinks.
Engines revving.
I mean it. I promise I will give it my all to serve you so everyone has fun. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. Surrounded by girls in swimsuits, this is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner, almost as if I were escaping. Ja, ich will da rein. Dankeschön. Chandler Beach. Ding dong, ding dong. That bell just never could it be.
A body has been discovered.
A body has been discovered.
After a certain amount of time has passed,
Guck mal, jemand
the
ist gestorben.
class trial will
Endlich.
begin.
A body? That's a lie. Impossible. Someone.
Come here.
That was definitely Kazuichi's voice just now. It sounds like he's nearby. Aber in dem Beachhaus drinnen, ne? Kazuichi screamed. Did I really hear it come from here? Now what am I being nervous about? There's no reason for me to be nervous. A body discovery announcement? I won't believe it. I'm not going to believe it. There's no way I will believe it. Who would believe in something like that? Boah, Alter, beruhig dich. Geh jetzt einfach rein und halt dein scheiß Maul. Those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. Und der Trainer jetzt, also Teammanager-Dude, oder? Ne, Mahiru. If this was all a dream. When did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is my hero on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me. I couldn't believe anything. Yeah, insane. Mairo Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people, and she was always straightforward, toward us and toward herself. She was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mairo? Why did this happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My neck started to wobble and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey Hajime, before this we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me. I obviously don't know what's going on either. Oh. Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time, but I didn't really know how much time passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Why my hero? The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house, till a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a second. Those things beneath you, be careful not to just step them.
See?
Just step on them. You know, these footprints in front of that door. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence, Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we will hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
Serious?
Then are you saying this is...
That's right.
That's right. One of you guys killed her.
Lies.
Killed? That's impossible.
Hey.
It's not like an accident or something.
Like,
If you guys think that's an accident, that still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
in other words,
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a gray area. On this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island. Not when Monomi takes such good care of people.
what's this?
Oh, speaking of which,
I don't like this.
there it is, a silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine, I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it all because of Monokuma.
No way.
Jeez, it's not my fault. Then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold the class trial. So let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
The Monokuma file.
Okay, I shall pause out the Monokuma file too. This should start to feel familiar. Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Class trial investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible.
Hey!
Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? That I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it. Judging from Monokuma and Monomoi's relationship, there's no doubt she would get stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they only can hear about 3 times that of a normal person. So basically you have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. So I'm just aware as a powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? The cruel thing, we have to do it again?
Why?
Cannot believe it. My hero was killed by one of us.
Damn it!
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial. Seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except to do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason my hero was killed.
Hey.
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate. Because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki.
Well?
The killer has her reasons, I understand that. It was the same for Teru too. It's really all Monokuma's fault, I understand that too. But even so, we should never forgive killing. Who died? Siehst du doch. Die liegt dort da hinten rechts. Die rothaarige. Mahiro. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true for me too. Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us to all to survive, we must do it. Then let's do this. Mario probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. Auch Close-up, um zu sehen, ob sich Trauen lohnt. What? I understand. Everyone's doing it. I will do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me a little time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now. Then let's begin. Who killed my hero Koizumi? Why she was killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right, we have to do this. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. Investigate. First I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Mayuro Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Shender Beach. The cause of the death is a single blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m. That's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then if he had just gone to the beach house instead. Now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm going to find out the truth behind my hero's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to my hero with a blunt object. That blunt object is this metal bed, right? Look, this metal bed.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case, huh?
Well?
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. Ja, stimmt. Und die lag auch ähnlich da, ne? Sie sitzt ähnlich da. The girl was killed with a blow from a metal bed, just like my hero.
Hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about the metal bed? Yes, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? Then I'm sure you know about this, but the case this time is strongly connected to the Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mario's death, you probably need to solve the game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously. And it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with a game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some gamer girl who talks about video games she's never beaten. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? Can't stop thinking about this for some reason, but for now I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say that this metal bed is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Ey Marcel, hau rein. Danke fürs Reinschauen und schlaf gut. Schlafen Sie gut. Drrr. Bloodstain. There's a bloodstain on the floor, and they are streaked as if she crawled through them. They're probably streaked from when my hero tried to run away during the attack. So she used all her energy to crawl away, and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. Ich wollte nicht den Bloodstain, ich wollte die Maske. What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here? Killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they would totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask? Oh, that mask. You've seen this? Sandwich Esperito. This is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%? Is Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that is true, could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Ach ja, wegen diesem Justice Killer, ne? Konnte ihm die Freundin irgendwas erzählt hat. Der trägt ja auch irgendwie immer Masken. Please give me some time. For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Pretty anime girl mask. My hero's body. She lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Myru I knew? I see her lying in front of me. But I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Myru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slapped both of my hands onto my cheeks and faced Myru's body one more time. Myru was leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mario tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl through the door. Evidence can be seen in the bloodstains on the floor. They are streaked as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door and took her last breath. So for someone as headstrong as her to run She must have felt really desperate. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen with song lyrics. That's weird. What do you mean? I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a larger variety of drinks. And I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck? You started it? There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time I feel like there's lesser drinks. People take a lot of drinks from here. Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. Und der Müll-Dingens ist auch voll. Maybe there's a clue inside this trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? Und der Schrank ist auch offen. The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. But there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person could stand in here. But if you think about this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards and a surfboard case, but they are not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put onto the case. There's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. Gummi. There's something onto the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Hat die Kleine vielleicht alles gesehen, weil die Kleine frisst ja irgendwie nur Süßigkeiten. Das wird wahrscheinlich von der sein. I guess that's the only thing that caught my eye inside the closet. Okay, hier auf dem Ding jetzt liegen auch noch Blödsinn drauf. I will never forgive killing. Jackie seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. That it's not just Jackie. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right.
How suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue? You know, the footprints from earlier, they were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Or there. Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house. Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, But it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beach side. You couldn't go inside the roadside because Mario's body was blocking it, right? That's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel. It looked like they belonged to someone or to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house. That's definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Keiko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be? Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach. Is it really true?
But still,
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course, my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. Then, whose footprints are these? It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who might that be. Well, for now it's obvious that this is a clue. Don't you think? Yes, it's probably an extreme importantly clue. Footprints on the beach. Aber ich habe anscheinend immer noch nicht alles. Was habe ich denn jetzt noch nicht angeklickt, frage ich mich. Right, the shower's being repaired, so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. The shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space? I'm sorry. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me, so I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing? Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Ah, your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help you with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well, anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check the inside. Kann ich jetzt da rein? Ja, kann ich. Tatsache. This is really a nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule.
Damn it.
Guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding in here after the fateful escape. It wouldn't be that easy. There's a window. It's small, but you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it, but I can't seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can reach it. It's probably up 9 feet. And not just that, it's an iron-barred window. If that's the case, yep, it would be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
What are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me Give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in that help? It feels like I'm the one who's pitching and helping.
I'll beat you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. Aufzug, don't worry, my panties are clean. I let out a deep sigh, then bent over under the window. Alright, she shouted. I kinda jumped onto my shoulders. Hey, you balance sucks.
Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
How's it like to get drunk and give me full body massages? What the fuck?
So, how's the window?
Uff, ja. Aber Opa ist Leon.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out? Hold on. I'll give it a try.
Well, kinda on my shoulder, they cranked my neck so high that I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy.
Also, wo sind denn jetzt die Iron Bars? Das ist doch ein komplett andere Fenster. Hä?
See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Kinda jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how were they able to reach that window? I mean, even if I jump and kill, I can't really reach it. But if two people were together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice. Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as a step stool would still be inside. But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right?
So,
Yeah, like
I got it.
freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls, no problems, right? Just as I thought, it looks difficult to go in and out through that window. What the heck, and I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Pissed me off.
You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help. It was such a waste of time to help you out. Oh, you say, wear my panties? No, I didn't. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in the showroom. Ich habe mir das Klo noch gar nicht angeguckt. Guess I've finished investigating all I can. There's nothing more to do. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have to know far enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why my hero got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Lee was killed in that game by a single blow from Metal Pad. Metal Pad, that's the same weapon that was used to kill my hero. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually,
In truth, this game seems a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. Missing link. That's the killer's motive for the killing this time. That mystery must be hidden inside the game. Was the person who might know about that mystery standing right next to me? I should ask her about it. Little bad. Leave. Hey Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I've finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go? You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? And I think you should actually pray it yourself.
Let's go.
So let's go. Yeah, you're right. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jaro Park where that unsettling arcade machine was placed, but I never expected that person to be waiting there. For Yuhiko? Nee. Null. Was macht der denn wieder hier? Hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nakito? Feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here? Well, there's no need to worry about the loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Yeah, apparently Mahiro got killed this time. Geez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because of this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right, no matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for me, Mahiro, this is quite exciting. How will everyone ever overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy, it's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who taught you about Mahiro? You don't have to make a scary face. I tell you, you know, Monomi.
It's Monomi.
Yes, it was me. Why did you untie Nagito? Without anyone's permission. Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know that, know what kind of guy he is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do. Hajime, you should forgive her. Monomi is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for me, right?
That's right.
That's right. That's why everyone must work together at Monokuma. And have Monokuma. Enough already. Just go away already. Understood? Nagito, you two, hurry up and get lost. Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending? So although it might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way. Why do you want to be useful? The killer? No. Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, this situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it.
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Soll die fragen, wie man dieses Game spielt oder was? Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game? I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second and fourth day again and then get a game over. There's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it? When you get a game over, that's a walkthrough. Huh, what do you mean?
Want me to tell you?
Do you want me to tell you? There's a hidden command. Hidden command? You should have seen it, du. Ja, 5 down, ne? Muss ich 5-mal nach unten drücken und dann passiert irgendwas Besonderes aus? You've seen it too, you know that thing that was displayed on the going over screen is that down 5. Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
Right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. The hidden command is, you have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. You do that, you should be able to get to the real game. So that's a trick, just expected as of the Ultimate Gamer. It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. It's just you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Don't do it 5-mal down selbst mod. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, got it. Ich muss aber, Leon. Ich muss dieses Spiel lösen. I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Okay, let's do this. Open the new door to murder case, please. Die Truth Edition, the screen changed. She was right. Schade, dass Edu nicht da ist.
Yep.
Warum ist Edu nicht da? Eduard! Eduard! This is a regame. Twilight Syndrome's Murder Case Truth Edition. Gerade neu inseriert, ja. Die ist geil, aber komisch. Wieso komisch? Should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. It will start if I press the enter key, right? No, that's... Alles Neubau. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred with the grounds of the academy night that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor discovered the bodies, the students were to witness the crime assembled. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact they were the first to discover. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the girls, Girl E, was murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this Peaceful Day Academy? By playing Missing First Day and Third Day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this Truth Edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day when it all began. Die Pedo-Wohnung. Aber die hat nicht mal Begrenzungen. Also wenn da Kinder einen Meter neben dem Spielplatz steht es auf meiner Terrasse. Ja, nice. Kommt rein, Kinder! Hier könnt ihr Fortnite spielen! I'm sorry, I'm really sorry for kept your wedding. Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Ja, guck mal, da ist Edu doch. So siehst du aus, nie. So sehe ich erst wieder aus, wenn ich so einen geilen Schnurri habe, Alter. Come on, girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I would ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Okay. Tja, the way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect, would get sick to their stomachs. Huh? Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to just wait a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. A swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen? Stolen? You don't know, a pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes a perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl girl A's getting really scared. Yeah, it's fun to bully girl A. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Let's go. Ich will auch go. Guck mal, ich kann sogar in das Klassenzimmer gehen. Jetzt gar nicht gedacht, um ehrlich zu sein. Try looking carefully at Class A during a rainy day. Some kind of prank. Also wie sogar hier wirklich irgendwas liegt. Now it's not the time to clean. Wie sogar wirklich hier überall reingehen kann. Hier will sie nicht reingehen, okay. Puff, puff, puff. Dö. Wann smashen wir aber ordentlich? Du meinst in Smash Bros. Oder was? Girl E, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room. Just now. Sag eine Uhrzeit, sag einen Tag. Ich dachte nicht, ich weiß nicht, der hätte ja auch sein können bei dir im Bett. I don't know, I walked by the front of the music room just now. And then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door's locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? He used the key from the teacher's lounge. We can open this door, right? Go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. Als ob du dich dran gehalten hast in der Vergangenheit, ja. Ich bin Danny und kein Niemand. Moin Danny auch, was geht? I found the key, nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's open it right away. Guter Hero-Controller, der Switch noch geht, echt. Checkpoint und P86 heute. Du hast P86 gezockt, echt? Gott, ey. Oh Gott. Okay, girl, ey, you lead the way. Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Gehen wir halt rein, dann kletter. Jetzt zum Beruhigen von dem Mülleck. Da liegt jemand. Someone's laying on the floor. Aber die hat andere Sachen an, ne? Das Super Smash Melee Online Emulator downloaden. Hetzen. Schon wieder auf, weil es mir nicht gut ging gerade. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Yeah. Lower your voice. They might be still nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see. So that's what's happened. I found the killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be? Could it be the window? The window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside after killing this girl. They broke the window and escaped outside. It looks like they got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out of the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over, and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Broken fish tank. This isn't truthful. It's not high and it's not too high to jump on the second floor, so maybe they thought it would be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you would have to either lock it from inside the music room or use a lunch key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge, so the killer wouldn't have to have time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they would need to have passed by us in the entrance hall, but we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape room was this window. Killer's escape room, you know. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert stole a girl's swimsuit and also murdered that girl over there? They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window and escaped? Stolen swimsuit. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad, uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become a prime suspect. Just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want this. Yeah, it would be best if we left the room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. Hey, please. Wait, don't leave me. Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? Though what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. The day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think of this broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously? I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. If anyone found it, you would be in trouble, right, girlie? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew, you know? I knew the girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in the middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent. So I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you had told me, none of this would have happened. Girlie, don't tell me that bitch thought she could do anything she wanted just because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she wake up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault or yours. It's all her fault. Girlie. Also die hat die umgebracht, weil die andere die gemobbt hat. That bitch, Girlie, was it? Word is she was with her own. The day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is the photo? This vase is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass? Was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did that, bitch. I will never forgive her. Game cleared. Wie viele Chapter gibt es? Ich habe keine Ahnung. Aber wahrscheinlich zu viele. Looks like this is the end. Also heißt, die eine war da ja auch jetzt im Fotografie-Club. Und die Dingens ist ja auch nie eine Fotografin. Mahiro, die gestorben ist. Heißt, die hat irgendwann mal jemanden umgebracht oder was? Um jemand anders zu schützen. Und dieser jemand hat es jetzt rausbekommen durch dieses Spiel. The Truth Edition. The incidents first day or third day are depicted in it. And now you fulfilled in all 4 events from the first to the 4th day. Hey Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like girl A and B? Their names make no sense. They have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that. While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll? You should be able to find it out what you wanna know if you look at it, probably. What I want to know is on the staff roll. Producer Monokuma. Director Monokuma. Supervisor Monokuma. Plan and scenario Monokuma. Programmer Monokuma. Graphics Monokuma. Sound Monokuma. Cast Da. Tsumiki Koizumi, Yoko, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzurio. Kuzurio ist der Clan, ne? Okay. Heißt Fuyuhiko ist der Mörder und hat jemanden mit einem Baseballschläger gekillt. Also die Mahiro mit einem Baseballschläger. We just know. See, didn't I tell you? What you wanna know is gonna be on there. Congrats! Miracle, congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome murder case. Now that you guys have played this game through the end, you should already know. That's right, the game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true? By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question. But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story.
Isn't that wonderful?
At any rate, congratulations. Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize and I already gave it to the first person who beat it. Wahrscheinlich Metallschläger. Der Metal Bat. Metall Baseballschläger. Oh, how disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too. Man, I was too late. If I would known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. Ending prize, but the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Mulukina said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as a setting of the game. Just as I thought. So it's connected to this time too. But is it really true? Are we already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken? Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us? It looks like there's something on your mind, huh? Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten the game. That this game is non-fiction. That it's a missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't, but instead of thinking about it right now, you gotta focus on solving this mystery. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right. If I get some information from them, I might find out something about it. About the mystery behind Mario's death, about whether this game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away, then let's hurry and ask others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
And also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the thing, talk to me anytime. I see, thanks, that's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Okay, let's go.
Hello there.
Wait, why hello here. Hajime and Chiaki, we meet again. Timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
So you caught me? Wouldn't it be best if we travel together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right? No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys? It's okay, just make your point.
Well,
there was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Then?
you don't know?
Why? The characters who appeared in the Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations too. It would be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. Da ist der Airport. Hachime, over here. Mika, Hibuku, Yoko, all are here. Names on the staff roll of the Twilight Murder Syndrome case were Tsumiki, Koizumi, Kainochi, Miyoda, Sato, Kozuryu. Koizumi ist die Dingens, die gestorben ist. Den anderen weiß ich den Nachnamen jetzt gar nicht so ganz genau. He wanted Fuyiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me. So unfortunately he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
Huh? It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if we don't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. Huh? A lie? You tricked us. What the heck?
Jeez.
Fine, I'm leaving.
Wait!
Can you wait until we finished our business with you, right, Hajime? This is like I'm on the same team as Nagito. Oh, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Hey Wookie, can I ask you something? Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Bookie's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. A unique tone and hyper energy. There was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiro? You mean in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Well, even if you ask me, that Ibuki's encounter with Mahiro was... When I asked Mahiro this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. Disappointing face? Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mayu.
That's totally it!
It turns out Mayu had some business too. She wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans... Do you know what she meant by everyone? No, I didn't ask. I see. Mahiro invited Ibuki. Why? Hey, do we have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. You played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? No, since we said we weren't going to play that game, also I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. Her timid tone, I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiro? Relationship with Mahiro? I first met her when we first gathered at the classroom with everyone else, and after arriving at the island I did a few conversations with her, but could it be... Did Mahiro hate me? That's definitely it, she hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But she even so she hated me. For her to actually invite me, she must have really been a kind person. Invite? Mahiro invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we all could meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline. Because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and she said she will reschedule for another day.
Keine Müdigkeit vorschützen. Und hopplala und
hopplolo. Hopplala und hopplolo. Die Vivi. Grüß dich. Nick Vilicious redet, findet Nemi. Hm.
So, jetzt muss ich mal
Er gibt sich einfach selber Shoutout, ey. Gottlos.
Oh, scheiße.
Gottlos.
Nein, ich will mich nicht 700 Mal hören. Das ist natürlich wieder perfekt. Ja, ne?
Auch mehr Clips. Hm.
Also wenn ich das so sehe...
Ich glaube, dreimal Grape Castle one-shottet. Warum machst du sowas? Hör doch auf damit. Halt nicht so fame wie ich, der keine mehr braucht. Noch wer gestorben? Ja. Mahiro ist gestorben. Das ist diese rothaarige, die irgendwie Ultimate Photographer ist. Die ist gestorben. Wir sind ja gerade beim Investigieren, also untersuchen und sowas. Und uns die ganzen Dinge halt Informationen besorgen. Hab 14 Minuten nur das Level gespielt. When I did, hör mal auf, so ernsthaft zu trainieren, Danny, Alter. Was soll das, ey? Setz dich voll unter Druck. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she rescheduled for another day. Hast du schon Pläne, was du im April spielst? Meinst du jetzt mich? Wieso sollte ich Pläne haben, was ich im April spiele? Okay, ich gehe mal weiter üben. Fick dich, Alter. Nee, aber habe ich nicht. Das Einzige, was ich demnächst noch auf dem Zettel habe, ist Resident Evil 4. Das Remake. Aber das kommt ja irgendwie am 24. März oder sowas. But if I only went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Wow. Das ist mit Saga Frontier 2. So in einem halben Jahr, okay. Mayuro invited Mikan, why? Oh, well. See, it looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. It seems like Mayuro also beat that game. Why do you know that?
Don't know.
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we were doing right now. But in her case, it was much more serious probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in the game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mayuro would play that game. It's true, that was unexpected. Nagito, did you tempt her into playing that game? Huh? What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mario? Did she leave saying she had some business to take? Yeah. Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me. Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful toward Mario.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well...
But more importantly, isn't it better if you listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko. Kennst du von der Sendung auch den Teil? Du meinst, ob ich jetzt Danganronpa 2 auch schon kenne oder was? Nee. Von Danganronpa 2 gibt es auch kein Anime. Es gibt irgendwie ein Anime vom ersten. Und der vom ersten ist quasi 1:1, genau das, was so im Spiel passiert halt. Vielleicht nicht ganz so breit erzählt. Und es gibt noch irgendwie, der andere Anime heißt, glaube ich, Danganronpa 3. Aber spielt irgendwie eine Hälfte spielt irgendwie nach dem zweiten Teil wohl und die andere Hälfte irgendwie vor dem ersten Teil. Irgendwie sowas, keine Ahnung. Aber das habe ich auch nicht wirklich geguckt. Weil ich mir gedacht, weil ich habe da einmal kurz reingeguckt und dann habe ich mir gedacht, ach komm, checkst da jetzt gar nichts, das sparst dir vielleicht irgendwann für irgendwann mal auf.
Hey.
If my hero spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you, right? Well, Yoko, she never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, Yoko. Ignoring my voice, Yoko ran away as tough she was avoiding me. As though she was avoiding. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. Dang, what the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of crime, but let's go over Mahiro's cottage first. Mahiro's cottage? If she beat the game, it's best if we investigate there, I think. She might have that. Oh, the Enterprise. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. Ich werde mal jetzt, denke ich, noch so lange machen, bis jetzt gleich irgendwann kommt, so, okay, jetzt beginnt das Class Trial und dann werde ich einen Cut machen. Und das Class Trial dauert dann eh wieder ewig. Doors unlocked. Moving after you were told to be third rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell, wafting throughout the room. That proves my hero was here, but she's not coming back. Then I should try looking for a naughty book. Why? No. I was only kidding. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Jeez. Well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that? But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on the top of the bed. On top of the bed? These photos, my hero must have taken them. She probably developed them at the supermarket. Even in this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Is that because of her personality? Envelope. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat the game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope and what came falling out was a few photos. Oh, the Fotos. Da tragen die Schuluniform. This is a photo of Mikane, Ibuki and Yoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game. There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late and Girl T tried to cheer up by taking that picture. Is this the photo she took? Entrance hall photo. Look at this photo too. Na, das ist die zerbrochene Vase. Broken vase. Is that the same photo girl D showed girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music hall. Broken vase photo. But this photo is more shocking. As Yaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. Ein Mädel. It's an actual photo of a dead body. And there's a piano behind the body. It looks like it's in the music room, if that's the case. Could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean it's the first victim of the murder that occurred on the first day? Yeah, the one they blamed on the pervert. High school girl crime scene photo. And more, this is the last photo. Okay. Also es gibt auch noch die zweite Tote. Ich dachte in dem Fall wäre die zweite Tote jetzt Mahiro. Quasi. This is probably the photo of girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. I mean, it clearly matches her photo in the game. There's no mistake. This is photo of girl E. Girl E's crime scene photo. With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So based on all these photos, yeah, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight, and what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight's murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen? These Ultimate Gamer, that Mädel here. Ooh, what's this? Is there something else? There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. Also, what you all did to my sister. Also ich würde nur sagen, der Dingens, also der Fuyuhiko, den haben wir auch vorhin mal mit so einem Umschlag gesehen. Der ist wahrscheinlich der Mörder. Und der will sich wahrscheinlich an allen rächen jetzt oder was? Und hat. Weil der hat ja auch geschrieben, da jetzt what you all did to my sister. This note. Maybe the first person to beat the game and receiving the end prize wasn't Mahiro. Someone else sent this to Mahiro. And that person was the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiro wasn't just lured there by Nagito, she also received this envelope. And that's why she played that game, right? And the person who played this game first, this envelope looks familiar, very familiar. And the word sister is written in this note. Based on these clues, I think I can't think of anyone other than him.
Hey.
I'm glad we came here to investigate, because we did that, we discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who exactly actually killed Mahiro. There's not much time left, I need to hurry. Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's the charm. So they do say. Das Katzenvibe? Wer ist denn das Katzenvibe jetzt? Jetzt bin ich gerade verwirrt. Ne, die meinte ich doch gerade, die ist Ultimate Gamer, oder was meinst du jetzt? Also die mit dem Katzen oder die mit der ich gerade die ganze Zeit geredet habe, die ist Ultimate Gamer.
Wo findet du Hoplala?
Da hat mich fies erschreckt, der Tommel leider. Ey. Schönen guten Abend und vielen, vielen Dank für deinen Sub im 3. Monat. Dankeschön. Ich kurz das Ding aufgesetzt, ja. So. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something? Katze, Katze, Katze. Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something? I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Yes, klar. Huh? Just kidding. I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually...
Well, it's about these footprints. The killer left the footprints on the front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you to come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course, he will come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue. What are you going to do, Chiaki? I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything.
So...
Bin aber auch zu müde fürs Song. Ja, keinen Stress. Dankeschön für den Lurk auch. Dankeschön. Yep. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. Yeah, nice. muss den Text eigentlich mal ändern. Den habe ich seit Anfang an so drin. So, like, he tried to talk to him, it would be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you. Hey, lass ruhig.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later. Kühles Bier ist immer gut. Kühles Bier ist auf jeden Fall immer gut. Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. Warum kann er mich nicht direkt mitnehmen, ey? Warum muss ich denn jetzt selbst wieder dahin laufen? Was soll das? Wieso gehen die nicht einfach von der Insel? Du meinst einfach fliehen oder was hier? Das klappt anscheinend nicht. Die sind ja mitten im Pazifischen Ozean irgendwo. Wenn du nicht gerade tausende Kilometer schwimmen kannst. Den ganzen Tag am Strand liegen. Let's try going inside. Nagito? Whoa, why the hell are you here? Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for being easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
This bastard. You two have arrived at a good time. Big news, I have discovered something very terrible. Terrible discovery? Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonya's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikan? Ah, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Wie würde als erster sterben? What's the big news? Remember that Sunwitch Esperito mask that was very next to Mahiro's body? The mask the killer used to hide their face?
Listen.
No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face. Then what it was for? Sparkling Justice. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice, whose name makes mankind shudder. Ja, egal, aber glücklich. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
That is an order.
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised. The Sparkling Justice character. That's a serial killer you were talking about earlier. Right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but it is a heroine mask to be precise. Sunwitch Esperito is a pretty witch girl. See, a heroine. Anyway, so you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who killed Mahiro? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us? I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. Ja, Danganronpa 1. This is stupid serial killer my ass. The killer just used to cover it up their face. Cover up their face. But even so, they sure use something that stands out. That might be true, but although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be the best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling Justice!
What the heck was that?
Well?
It's Sparkling Justice catchphrase.
What?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. Mondstein, Flieg und Sieg, ja. There only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. However, in the end, the journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch? To say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group? No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiro. That's probably not possible. But that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia, I do understand Sonia's feeling, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Die Wohnungsbaugesellschaft in Berlin haben ja sehr viel geilen Neubau. Aber eine Sache haben sie komplett verkackt. Anständige Klos wegen Verkacken. Mikan, you had something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important, so please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it. Joe, just get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out my hero was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say, and it looks like my hero didn't suffer. What does that mean? There's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. Ganz Autopsie. Du weißt nicht, das muss jetzt einmal sein. Das muss jetzt einmal sein, Leon. Beacon's autopsy report. There's another thing I found. I'm sorry I started talking on my own. Are you too busy right now? Just tell me. During the autopsy I discovered this in Mario's pocket. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's not try to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Okay. Es gibt seit 2022 60 Neubauwohnungen mit 48 bis 60 Quadratmeter für die man aber nur mit WBS besonderen Wohnbedarf annehmen. Diesen besonderen Wohnbedarf bekommt man aber nur ausgestellt, wenn man seit mindestens 1 Jahr in Berlin wohnt und in einer zu kleinen Wohnung für die Personenzahl wohnt. Weil zum Beispiel Mann, Frau in Einraumwohnung. Und wollen sich vergrößern, dann kommen sie WBS mit besonderen Wohnung. So jetzt okay. Aber wenn sich vergrößern will als Mann, Frau mit Kind. Und ihr wisst, die 60 Wohnungen sind alle Zweiraumwohnungen. Also wird sich nie eine Familie bewerben. Stimme dir zu für den Ewi. Danke dir. Okay. Ja, es hört sich schon bescheuert an. In einer zu kleinen Wohnung für die Personenzahl wohnt. Ja gut. Die werden schon ganz bestimmt wissen, was sie tun, ne? This letter's real, it would mean Yoko met up with my hero, right? Während die pimpern oder so. Estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. They met 30 minutes prior. If you think about what that implies, then... Oh, I'm starting to get confused. If that's true, what does it mean? What happened between my hero and Hiyoko? Did you find out whose his footprints were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in to everyone's cottage. Everyone's cottages? I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard, he did something shady again. Oh mein Gott, weißt du, was meine Cousine und ihr Mann machen? Halt, stopp, Alter. Halt, stopp. Dö, nicht ernsthaft, oder? Ich dachte nicht, das... Why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Agito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding. See? Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. Those footprints. I see. So the reason you sneak inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right. I wanted to get a sample of everyone's footprints. But unfortunately for Hiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they? Hyoko Sayonji.
Well...
Hyoko's? To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? She stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps...
I need a sample of everybody's underwear. Ja, ist so eine Scheiße. Well, I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprint I collected there was smaller than anyone else's and it matched the footprints at the beach house. Yet there was no mistake. These are Hyoko's footprints. Footprints on the beach. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting in her cottage. Something interesting?
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape and orange. It looks like she got them from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes the brand of the gummies. So, jetzt mal hier. Sie erwarten gerade ein zweites Kind. Jetzt gibt's das Kinderzimmer für das erste Kind und das Schlafzimmer der Eltern. Jetzt schläft der Sohn, fast 3 Jahre alt, mit Papa im Kinderzimmer. Die erwarten ein zweites Kind und jetzt gibt es das Kinderzimmer für das erste Kind und das Schlafzimmer der Eltern. Jetzt schläft der Sohn, fast 3 Jahre alt, mit Papa im Kinderzimmer und die Mutter schläft alleine. Hä? Also der Vater schläft jetzt immer mit dem Sohnemann im Kinderzimmer. Alter, warum? What the hell? Damit er schlafen kann, will bei Papa schlafen. Die haben ihre neue Wohnung ausgerüstet, um böse Geister zu befreien. Ja, weil ich meine auch, ja gut, wenn du schreibst fast 3 Jahre alt, dann ist er ja noch nicht mal 3 Jahre alt, von daher. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. Ich meine die Tasten. Und lustige Taschenbücher-Problem gelöst, ja. Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case, coming from a guy like this, that means it's probably greatly relates to the incident. Gummy bag, ja. Ding dong, bing bong, endlich. So, wir sind mit dem Investigieren fertig.
To fight the decisive battle! The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain! So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Now then.
Ja, den warmen Kaba. Und die Bauchstreicher kriege ich ja nur, wenn du hier bist, du. Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation's over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope finally will clash. Well, it's alright. Alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Right.
Now then, let's go prove it. Oh, God, what's he's so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
There's no escape.
You have no choice but to press forward. Then let's go. As we talked, blah blah. Was ist jetzt hier? Ist das Game jetzt abgekackt? Ach Mann. Ich geh erstmal pinkeln. Ne? Stunde pinkeln. Geil. Es hat sich erfolgreich nichts getan, ne? Es hat Game wohl wirklich abgekackt jetzt einfach. Also hängen geblieben. Zumindest kann ich nichts mehr machen. Geil. Ich wollte halt nur F1 drücken, damit ich speichern kann, ne? Das ist halt. Und dabei kackt das Game dann ab, ne? Ist halt Premium einfach. Ich frage mich, wann das jetzt zuletzt gespeichert hat. Ich hoffe, es hat irgendwann mal gespeichert. Was willst du jetzt von mir? Was ist das hier? Älter, neuer? Also Spielbenutzeroberfläche. Ich nehme lieber die Sachen, die auf meinem Gerät gespeichert sind. Statt die Sachen, die in irgendeiner Cloud gespeichert sind. Ich hasse das. Okay, hier steht 2:58 Uhr. Also hat wahrscheinlich gerade irgendwann gespeichert. Ich gehe einmal ganz kurz rein, um einmal zu checken. Okay, es hat genau hier gespeichert, lol. Hat genau hier gespeichert, wo ich jetzt beenden wollte. Das sollte der eigentlich auch machen hier. Damit ich dann hier speichern kann. Ja, wenn der Speicherstand weg gewesen wäre, dann hätte ich, glaube ich, nichts gemacht. Ja, ich glaube, ich gehe jetzt einfach offline, Danny. Ich glaube, ich gehe jetzt offline. Schon wieder 3 Uhr. Sehr gefährlich, nur ein Speicherstand.